Welcome to the stream. My name's Chronic Whimsy. You can call me Whimsy for short. And today we're playing some more Collector's Cove. Now, I am in the Galaxy Glaciers. I'm still marveling at the beauty of it all. I love that sky. That might be one of my favorite things ever. But what we're doing here today is we are just going to go ahead and finish out this expedition and probably start a new one. Probably start it elsewhere because Galaxy Glaciers is not technically what I need to be doing, but I couldn't resist when we unlocked it. All right. So, I don't remember exactly where we were. I think I got everything on this. Now, I do notice that we can scare away birds again, but it doesn't look like they leave feathers this time. Yeah, it looks like I've gotten everything from this one. Except possibly for fishing, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Oh no, it is. I am so sorry about that. Thank you so much for catching me on that, Cozy. Hopefully this is gonna fix it. I got everything squared away, except that. Come on, did it fix it? Let me know if it fixed it. Everything on my side looks good. There you can see. I hope. Oh, good. Thank you so much for catching me on that, because that would have been a really boring stream, would it not? Okay, let's go here. Now we've got artichokes, which I think are part of, yeah. And we definitely need to do at least 5 of them. Now I think that should have... Oh no, I need 5-star ones. Okay, compost bin, can I make the artichoke? I have made the artichoke. So let's just... Can we do this? Let's see if this works for me. Normally I assume that this won't work. Oh, but it does. Heck yeah. So that should, yes, have 3 crops with different colors nearby. What an interesting thing. Well, there we go. I am gonna need more of you. And then you look like you're a potato? No, kiwi. And we still need to harvest some of you. I love that you're watching the both of us. But it did say crops that are different colors. So my guess is going to be, if I put artichoke, I could do maybe carrot and broccoli and cranberry nearby. Maybe like all around it. And that would be orange and red and green. So 3 different colors. I think that would work out. And then I do need to water y'all. And let's just get... Nope, that's not the way I wanted you to go. There. Good enough. Now what do we have here? We have 2 galaxy ingots. I do have the controversial fertilizer for when we're ready to go back to that. Don't have anything in there. And then this is the tangerine, and we need more of those. So. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, fine. How do I have this? Week to week, I forget. Okay, so it's bait, then fertilizer, then seeds. That's right. Okay, so bait. Then fertilizer. No, this is a seed. I don't have any fertilizer. Fabled normal, fabled normal. There we go. Get this and this. And those do not belong, but that does. Right. Okay. I have so many starfish right now, goodness. How many more carrots? Just starred ones, okay. I'm slowly getting the hang of this. Take you. Ooh. I need a lot more water before I can water all those suckers. I need to remember to check and see if there is a fill it full version of the water purifier or whatever thing, where I can just hit like shift and the key, and instead of having to do each piece of wood one at a time, I can just do all 5 at once. That would be handy. Now we are still waiting on the bananas. No, we're not, because we need the banana compost, which we can't do because we don't have a potato. Very frustrating. But oh well. Okay, let's go to the island. Well, let's grab these fish. Now we'll go to the island and we'll just get what we can. That's a very big fish. Do we know what you are yet? Excuse you? I think I like Xander's much more than I like that big fish. It wasn't a ray. Must have been the lake trout. We do need a few more Xanders before we can unlock the bait for that one. There we go. Now I am hoping that my microphone lasts. I turned it on about an hour ago or so, and it told me it was nearly dead, so I spent as much time as I could before this stream charging it. So here's hoping. Come on. I don't think the tree wants to fall. We'll leave it to its identity crisis. That was unnecessarily loud, boy. Oh, we got a pomegranate seed and a couple more carrot seeds. I can still hear that tree in the background. It's kind of annoying. I was gonna say we can fish on this island for a little while, but we're gonna take it to a new island. Get off of this one as soon as we can, so that we don't have to listen to that tree being stubborn. Alright, I believe that's everything we can collect. Oh, no. Now. Everything we can collect but that one tree that doesn't want to love us. Has trust issues. Oh, please don't say it's gonna continue here. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to return to the main menu and then restart from there. I believe it saves when I do that. But even if it doesn't, as long as it gets rid of the ambient tree attempting to fall sound, I'm happy. I heard something creak and almost lost my mind. Check the... Okay, everything looks like it's all cut down here, so that's fine. Let's go to the next one. And while you're at it, I'd like you to call your flotsam friends so that we have them ready to help out. Alright. We did get more galaxy ore. Nope. Seeds. Alright. Okay. Refill. Now, I do not see anywhere that it allows me to add wood all at once, so... Okay, those regrow. think I called that spinach, not broccoli. I have plenty for that. I have plenty for that too. Might as well take these. Now I have a full row of 5, so once you grow, I am harvesting you. Okay, I still need 3 normal ones for that, and that one. So those are all squared away. Let's go ahead and get you. Cooking those. I mean, you might as well cook the rest of these copper ingots while you're at it. Now, what have we got? You're not quite done. Something else I want to do is just check with my uncles and see... Oh, hello. You're large. Can I catch you without breaking... Oh right, this one just keeps flowing. I am glad that this skill does allow me to reset the difficulty on the line. There we go, 2 rays, yay. Goodness. Those are hard. And I still need to catch 10 more of them. There we go. Now, can I upgrade anything? Not yet. I need collector rank 9, and I am collector rank 7, so I've got a little bit to go. Next level will get me the new Sakura Shores and Haunted Harbor seeds. Come on. And those are almost done. Now the big thing I called my uncles in for is to actually check and see if there was any way that I might be able to upgrade my boat some. I think I'm still a fair bit away from how much money I need. But let's see what they say. You're the one I want to talk to. I need Fabled Bond 15. And we are at 11. Okay. This is fine. Now let me see, with these, I want the carrot, the broccoli, and the cranberry. And the cranberry is a regrower, so that's going to be a pain. I have enough cranberry, I have enough carrot. I need one more broccoli seed. And I have a plan that will hopefully make sure... Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. I just want one broccoli. Now, this is for the artichoke, so I'm going to put one artichoke here, one artichoke here to start with. So, one and two. One and two. Okay. Now, because I don't want the cranberry to be something major, I'm going to put one cranberry in the middle. And I'm not going to fertilize it because I don't care. Not for this. This is about getting the fabled artichokes. Which I have to wonder what they're going to be. So that's our cranberry. Because it says 3 crops with different colors nearby. So on one side, we've got the cranberry for both of them. On another side, I'm going to put two of the broccoli seeds. So that's going to be here. And then on this side, I'm going to put the carrots. And then I'm going to take a look at whatever costs the most and plant that, quite frankly, for the rest of the ones over here. So here, we do carrot. Now this seed has green, red, orange, and this seed has green, red, orange. So they both should become the fabled versions. Now let's go look at price. Does it tell me here? It's not going to be tangerine or pomegranate because those are trees. $380, $500, $640, $500, and $100. So $640. So kiwi is the most expensive. And that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kiwi seeds that I want. There we go. This whole side is done. I have that. Now let's do the cranberry fertilizer. And let's check on broccoli. I do need the 5. I'm not letting my uncles leave until I've got this all sorted. See, I need 2 more there. I don't need to replace my cranberry seeds right now. I certainly don't need to plant more kiwi seeds. At this time. But I can do more carrots. On the other side. Now And I have 3, so I need 2 more of those. I wonder if the crops have to be full grown on the sides of the artichoke. There we go. You're going well, and then I can do carrot fertilizer. I do want to sell these flowers that I have no use for. They don't sell for much, but it's still a little bit more than I had. I'm gonna leave y'all there for the moment and go to the island. I'll come back and talk to you again soon, uncles. Alright, there's another lake trout. Let's be a little more cautious this time. I think that's a lake trout. Yes, okay. And I see more Xander. Oh, and there's another lake trout, yay. We've got Xander bait, which is good. Oh, that was a failure on my part. Now, what other fish do we have here? Okay, we have the sun perch, which is freshwater, but it's a small. We haven't been seeing it. Am I sure that I'm reading that right? Yeah, Galaxy Glaciers freshwater. It's from 7 a.m. to midnight. So not right now. And then we have the Xander. We know about the lake trout is from what, 3 p.m. to 6 a.m. But it seems I've run out of luck there. What about saltwater fish? Got the starfish. We need more starred starfish, so we need to use the bait more. And the barracuda, we still need to catch a lot, but it's only available from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. The cobia's around from 5 to 8. And then the ray is 7 to 6 a.m. And it's large. And a pain in the rear to catch. After this, I'm definitely headed to Sacro Shores because we have a lot there that we can still discover. That's a ray. Those are both rays, and I don't want to deal with rays right now. There's so many to catch still. Now, did that count for my barracuda? Is it 4? How many barracuda do I have in my thing? That won't really tell me anything because a lot depends on... I have 7. Alright. We do have pomegranate fertilizer open now. We'll need to get 4 with the fertilizer. Tangerine is 1 away, I believe, from... Nope. Oh, thank you for starting to snow. I do appreciate that snow hydrates the crops. That's a very handy thing. Now, let me see here. We need starred versions of that. There we go. Now, can I make... What do I have? Carrot. Fertilizer. I think the only fertilizer I have right now is the broccoli. No, the artichoke. Okay. can I make the pomegranate? Yes. I feel like that's going to be useful. Because I want to get them done. You know what? That's not going to be helpful. I'll put it right there for now. Okay, so I've got the pomegranate going. I have the artichokes. Kiwi. I need kiwi done, don't I? Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do some kiwi. I'm missing the sun perch. Okay. We just haven't found that yet. But it should be time if there are new fish here. And I do see something, I think. I do, but I see no fish. Okay, so seems like, for me at least, I can only fish a certain number of times before I need to move on to a new island. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Come up there. Yeah, y'all can go. I'm fine with that. Okay. You're working on the pomegranate. What else do I need? Carrot. Carrot is here. Call your buddies again. The only thing that can catch is barracuda. I'm gonna grab you. You're gonna be a starfish, which I don't want, but yeah. There's a barracuda. I keep messing that up. They are so quick to kill that. I don't want those. Do I? Watch me want those. No, not without the bait. Have I made the bait? No. Can I make the bait? No, I need a ray. How's my barracudas doing? 6 out of 10. 4 more. Let's see if we can make it 7. Nope, that's a cobia. What do I need for the cobia? 3 more. Can I catch you? I think you're going to be a cobia too. Okay. Alright, that's done, so I can go up there and I can do those three. Now I want you to make 5 more of this, which I can easily enough, because that should, yes, fabled conviction. Use a telescope to look at your harvestable cranberry. I can make a telescope? That sounds kind of cool. I can't make a telescope. Okay, Barracuda was at 7, I think. Or 6. Now it's at 7. It's 11 p.m. It's not cobia time yet. I do need more starfish. Oh, that's right, I can't make the bait without finding a ray. That's a ray. That was a failure. Okay, now we're at the island. Sun perch, 7 a.m. Xander, I need to make bait for it. Can I make bait for the Xander? Yes. So we're gonna start that. And then Lake trout. I need to catch so many more. But lake trout's in the middle of the day, right? No, it's now. So let's go see if we can't catch a lake trout or two. Ooh, I like this one. And look at that. You are definitely a lake trout. Ah, I'm so bad at that. You are also a lake trout, though. Okay. You're back. Thank you. Ooh, that's new. Okay. Oh, you're a lake trout. Oh. Well. Okay, it's 6:10 a.m., which believes me no more lake trout. Now at 7 a.m. I can start looking for small ones to get the lake perch. In the meantime, I bet this is a memory game. How do I play you though? Oh no. Start it over. You can't go too fast. But it seems like the pattern stays the same. Which is not how I normally see it. Oh, that was pretty easy, thank you. Okay, small fish. Teeny fish. Come on, baby fishies. Fishies. I see all medium. Well, fine. Okay, that's a Xander. I'm not wasting any more of these Xanders. Which means we need the bait. Hopefully the bait's made. Come on. Xander bait. Let's drop some stuff off while we're here. Good enough. I just wanted some extra room there. Because I don't want to take too much time on this. I want to see if we can't get our Xanders. So, R select bait, Xander bait. Where'd you go? Okay, there you are. Okay. And we're gonna remove the current bait because I saw a tiny fish here, which should be the sunfish thing that we need. Yes, sun perch. Here's another Xander. So I'll put that bait back on. Beautiful. You're a Xander. You did not go for it. And I may be out of fish on this island. Yeah, it looks like I am. Boo. Okay. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna build this. Gonna let this down. Now we just have to find the other puzzles. Ah! Okay. We have 2 memory puzzles. Let's see if this one's a little harder. Not bad. Okay, and then what's over here? Okay, there's the last one, and it's just a simple chop it with a pickaxe thing. I am so glad Cozy Clover... Wait, I didn't want to go back? Taught me about the little... vines that grow here. Okay. Buddy, you can hush. Ooh. Galaxy projector. And fertilizer recipe for the tangerine, which I think we already had. No, no, we had it for the pomegranate, so that's nice. Now it should be able to get up here, come down over here. Look at this! Oh, that's cool. That must be what the projector does, maybe. I love that. I want that. I'm excited for this. And we've got those crops. There you are. Let's water you. And while we're waiting on it to water, we're just going to come over here, fill that back up. Okay. I do believe, other than the flowers, which I'm really not that worried about right now, I have gotten pretty much everything except fishing in the ocean. And I don't worry so much about fishing in the ocean on islands because we can fish from our boat. So let's get to New Island. We're coming to the end of this expedition. Can you please get your friends to help? That is my favorite skill. 100%. It is so handy for our buddy there to just be able to call his little ocean-dwelling friends to come pick up all the debris, and we don't even have to stress. Alright, now, tangerine, we can make that. Let's go ahead and make that. Okay, there's a ray. I don't remember what I needed it for. Bait. I needed it for the starfish bait. That's what I needed it for. Starfish bait. There we go. Get that going. And it worked! Yes! So we've got one fabled artichoke, and the other one should be close to growing. Yes! Artichoke. I love it. Oh, that's funny. It's not a mistake, it's just a happy accident. Okay, artichokes are definitely my favorite. Now that's worth $6.70, which is not bad. I think cranberries were more? Something was more than that, or like right at that. Kiwi are 640, so it's slightly more than the kiwi. Can we make any more? Yes. Okay, so we've got our first fabled, I think. And I'm gonna do that and that. Get the fish in here. There we go. No, I don't need that. I'm gonna keep one of those on me. And I'll keep the Xander bait on me for now. There. Okay, we still need 2 barracuda, which is fine. Hello. I think you might be what I need. Nope, you're a cobia. What do I need for the cobia? 1 more. I can do that. In fact, I think I can do that right here. Okay. Rank 17 fishing, and that should... Oh yes, line strength 3, I will take it. But that should also give us cobia bait. All right. No cobia, I think. Interesting that that one's only halfway done. Now, because I know that yeah, I only need to do so. Beautiful. And then I'll just do you. And you. And you. And that should be all I need to get the fabled versions of those. Oh, I do need to give our buddy Lou over here his art choke. Yeah, buddy. Okay, and let's see what the conditions are for carrots. Use the I'm stuck feature in the pause menu when nearby a harvestable carrot. Okay, well that's easy enough. Let's make some more carrot fertilizer. If we can. We cannot. We need another ray. Ugh. I want the large auto fisher. I need to do a lot more fishing. We are almost at level 22. That'll be faster. And then fabled bond, the next strength. New interaction with your animal companion where it waters all the crops on your boat. Yes, please, buddy. Okay. Broccoli. I need to harvest you. My inventory's too full. Okay, we've got the compost acceleration. Hooray! I need to put some stuff up. Seeds. Seed. Fertilizer. And what does this say? Continue to grow the broccoli for 24 hours after it's harvestable. Okay, so I just need to leave it the heck alone. I can do that. And then what about the cranberries? Right, the telescope thing. Oh, what about the kiwis? Do we know that yet? No. Do we have kiwi? Yes. Oh, but we couldn't make it before because we didn't have a sun perch. Okay, so the cranberries were telescope. Well, these three don't depend on anything else. So I can just leave the cranberries growing and not pick them. That's totally fine. And I am working on the kiwi fertilizer right now. I need the carrot fertilizer, but I can't make that. But I can make some broccoli fertilizer, because the broccolis I need to just leave alone anyway. And then let's come up here. None of y'all are harvestable yet. It is 2 in the morning, which is the perfect time for Xander. So let's go catch some more Xander on this island. Looks like we can also get a lake trout. Okay, more Xander. Come on, Xander. Okay, we have the fabled condition for Xander. Fish while wearing a Christmas sweater. But we don't have any more Xander bait. We can do that still. We just... Okay, and I'm gonna try for you again. There's our lake trout. Is that all I get from this one? Boo. Okay. Now, when is the starfish? All day and night. But it's small. So, any small fish around the perimeter, please. Are there any fish around the perimeter? Come on. A fish, please? No? Clearly it heard me say, oh, I'd rather fish from my boat, and was like, sure. Buddy, you're fine. Okay. That's the whole of this island done, and I think this is like the next to last island in this expedition. It is. You're fine. Settle down. Okay, over there. Good boy. Good boy. I am gonna let him out real quick because he is yearning for the outside. Stop him from barking, but it will tone it down some. I'm kind of amazed he didn't lose his mind while he was inside, because they've had guests for most of the evening. All right. I was just about to say, y'all look. Okay, you need... There we go. Now let's see here. Fish, 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 fish. Broccoli. Flowers. Metal. Stuff. And things. Suddenly, my inventory is much clearer. Yay! Now I can come over here. I can get the kiwi and the broccoli. I cannot make the carrot because I don't have a ray. Is it time for a ray? I don't think it is. 7 p.m. on. Nope. Do we have any small fish? We do. Okay, there's our first starred starfish. And all the rest are medium. So that would be what, cobia? Yeah. Have we made cobia bait yet? Yes. So, let's grab the cobia bait and let's do some cobia fishing. Or we could just find the fabled version of the cobia right away? Yeah. Cool. Have 500 items in various storage locations on your boat. Being a hoarder works. Okay, let's see if we can't get a second one just so I have it on hand. A black hole fish. Love it. Hey, buddy. Have a black hole fish. And we've got water spray. Love that as well. Okay. Now, I need these. And we might have to take another turn in Galaxy, even though I said I was going to go to the other one, to Sakura Shores. Because these are not dependent on Sakura Shores. And I'd like to get as many of them done as I possibly can. And we're so close. Ah, here's our manta that we need. Okay, there's the ray. Now we can do the... Nope. I need the carrot bait. Because I imagine if we stand right here and then use I'm stuck, that should get all three of them. Now let's go ahead and water spray. Beautiful. I'm gonna try to get another manta ray just in case. Or ray, or whatever it was. There we go. And those are tiny fish, so let's try to get a couple more of the starfish. Beautiful. Okay, there's 3 out of... This should be 4. Then we'll only need 1 more for the fabled version of the starfish. Or we could do it now. Fish during a meteor shower. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I would like to get you. There we go. Alright, those are waiting a telescope. Now. Carrot is almost done. Those are going to need to grow. And then be done. one left for the fabled condition there. Doing so good here. Nope, you go. Wait, kiwi. Why haven't I applied you yet? I don't know. But it's fine. Because you can go here, 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 and then here, and here. And then maybe I go ahead and call my uncles. Going over to the island. We're not going to fish yet. Because I'm going to be very careful about what I fish this time. Oh, I need to go back and make sure that my bait maker is making starfish. So that when the meteor shower comes, we are good to go. You're easy enough to deal with. I love this arch. I want that arch. And the floating stars. And the astrolabe over there. I want all of this. If we can get all of these, I know what I'm decorating my island, or my boat with. Hopefully whatever chest or whatever is on here will allow me to get the telescope, though, specifically. I feel like this version of Memory, Simon, whatever you want to call it, would be a really great, gentle introduction to the game. Because it only goes up to 5, and like the pattern stays the same, and it's slow enough, and the sound is not jarring enough. Like, it just... it's not as stressful as the Simon games that I've come to know and hate. Okay, I got those. Got all this, but I do need to come down here and just see what is up with this little area. Is this the one I've already... yeah, this is the one I've already been through. I can take that. Alright. So at this point, it's going to be up here. Build with the wood. Well, we got the bait recipe for the sun perch, a cosmic chair, and an artichoke seed. Not what I wanted. Not the end of the world. Those are going... harvest you. Harvest you. Harvest you. You. And you. We've got the kiwi. Have a harvestable kiwi during a meteor shower. And we do. So we've got the carrots. Let's make... more kiwi. Tell me, we can't. We need another sun perch. How do I get a sun perch? 7 a.m. It is time, so. I should check on bait, but I'm not worried about it. But there is our sun perch right there. And here's a meteor shower, so I really want to get... good. Okay. Return to the boat. Want to grab this. I want to put that on, and I want to get these two. A shooting starfish! But we're going for at least 2. And actually, I'm just going for as many as I can, because I cannot make the kiwi fertilizer in time. There we go. Okay, kiwi fertilizer. There's that. And then... what do you have? Tell me you have. Cosmic mirror. Armillary sphere. I mean, that's not... But sure, I'll buy you. Starlights. Yes, please. Here's our telescope. Yes. And the cosmic arch. Decorative planets? Yes, please. And yeah, I want a cosmic bed. Cosmic light? Sure. Don't really care about a gramophone, but let's... Moon statue I like. Okay, now we're to stuff I don't really care about. But I will take the cosmic mirror. And I can get the fabled conditions on the... We're about to get that one. Let's go ahead and buy the lake trout too. We need 2 more pomegranates. We're almost done. And yeah, that meteor shower is over. But that's fine. Nope. I can remove that bait. Now let's see what we got. Sun perch. You need to have changed your outfit in the last 12 hours. Okay. I'll have to change it for the Xander anyway, so that'll be fine. The lake trout. I thought we got. We've got that one. Barracuda. We need to catch 2 more barracuda between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. And the ray. I thought we... No. Okay. We need to catch 4 more ray at all. And then this. The tangerine, we're 1 off. Pomegranate, we're 1 off. Broccoli just needs to continue to grow. Carrot, use the unstuck once it's grown. Harvestable during a meteor shower. And then we need to build a telescope. And I'm going to build the telescope, I think. Can I build? I can build the telescope. I want to build it right here. Use. Look at that! Okay, well, it got 1 of them. Maybe I need to build it down there. Let's build it right here. That should give me Well, it seems to have trouble with a couple of them. Maybe now. At the very least, though, we want to give you a shooting starfish and a starberry. So the starberry says, with some water and love, everyone can reach for the stars, and the shooting starfish said, this fish is said to grant a wish when caught. Doing good, buddy. So that's good. We've got starberry here. Let me go deal with my dog again. I'll be right back. Maybe he'll come in and be quiet. Come here now. There we go. You calm down. Here. Okay. Entertain yourself with that for a little while. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, I do need carrots. And I do have enough. There we go. Now I want to fertilize for the carrots first. Plant them. Now, if I go ahead and fertilize these 3 kiwi, then the next time I have a meteor shower, they should be ready to go. I can put this up. I can put that up. Does signal go bait go here? No, you go behind it. Not sure what I was thinking there. There we go. Fix that right up. No. No. Come on, baby. Settle down. You're fine. There's our last one. No. No. Have 3 different galaxy-themed decorations on your boat. Well, that's going to be simple, because that's what makes me super excited. Those are still growing. No. Excuse me just a moment. Oh, I'm sorry about all the interruptions tonight. It's been a busy night for me. What with the dog and everything. Alright. Now. Let's see. What do we still have? The manta ray. I do want that bait. Ooh. If I can get 6 sun perch, I can get that. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to be doing a second one here. So let's make sure it's the right time for the sun perch. Get as many of those, 7 a.m. to midnight. I'm not gonna, well, should I worry about getting the starred ones? No. What I'm not going to worry about is the fabled in this one. Because what I want is just 6 of them. There's 2 in total. So that'll be at least one of the 2. And it's 12:30. Okay. Let's go see what we can get and decide. And then we can look at if we still need to fish over here or if we should just move on. Okay. So your options are lake trout or manta ray fabled. I want both, but the lake trout are harder because they're rarer. Now that said, my lake trout, I have the bait, so I just need to get 5 of those. My manta, though, I also have the bait and I need to get 7. I'm gonna say the lake trout, because we're right here. We still have a couple of options to do it. And we can do the bait recipe for the barracuda, so that's good. Now, lake trout, what do you got for me? fish in a floating water bubble. How do you get into a floating water bubble? That's something I need to find out about. Okay, let's make the decorations. I'm going to put one over here. We have the galaxy projector. I need more gold, which I could get. I love the floaty stars. Okay. Now, I don't believe I can make more gold right now, but this is a non-issue, yeah. Because I can go trade more gold. Let's see how much 115 soil will get us in gold. How many do I need? I need one for that. Don't need any for that. And I do want to actually make those. You should be able to walk through those stars. That's my one complaint. Now this setup is for my pumpkins. Not bad. 19 gold, that should make 10 gold with the one I've got in my inventory or in my storage. Okay, you all need water. Hey, Lou. Y'all busy? Okay, I need this. That's gonna take nearly all. And that is actually going right. Oh, it's a 2. Good. I can get through it. Now, what was it that needed the 3? I'm stuck. Grow broccoli, harvestable, pomegranate. So I need some more pomegranate. Okay, barracuda I still need to catch a bunch of, and it's very difficult, so that's fine. I'm trying to get as much done on my boat before I start a new expedition. I still need 2 pomegranates for that. Okay, so lake trout, fish in a floating water bubble. I don't know how to do that yet. Wearing a Christmas sweater and need to have changed your outfit. So if we go and we get a small one and a medium one, but we need to go, let's see, this is 3 p.m. to 6 a.m. And this is midnight to like 3. So if we do midnight to 6 a.m. we should be good. Now what I'm gonna do in the meantime is actually put this right here. And I should be able to get all of them now. Kind of seems like, because I've had to deconstruct it and reconstruct it every time. I might as well make all 3 of those starberries and just leave them for now. Okay, so we have that and those 2. And this is our fabled condition. Stay in every climate zone for at least 1 day while the tangerine is harvestable. Okay, so this is a hugely long one. I'm pretty much going to plant this, set all 3 of them up for that, and then not touch them for a while. Tangerine, yes please. But we do have the pomegranate fertilizer now. So we can go ahead and do this, and this, and this. Let's get you to water everything, please, buddy. It's 8, about 11 o'clock. I want to go ahead and change my sweater. So that at midnight, look at those! That's our broccoli. Okay. We're cosmic. I think, did we go? Yep, we went up to level 8. So now we have new Sakura Shores seeds and Haunted Harbor seeds. Goodness, I cannot talk. I just need these to grow up all the way. I should have put them here, but that's fine. Given enough time, even broccoli can become something out of this world. Okay, buddy, you need to eat a Cosmic. And that gets you to a new Fable bond. Companion Awareness 2. What does that mean? More undiscovered islands will be revealed. Ooh, nice. I think that's on a new expedition, though. It's midnight. Let's ignore the mail for a minute. And let's go change our outfit. I do not have a Christmas sweater. Now, can I make one? No. And that's for you. Wonder how I get a Christmas sweater. I'm gonna put that in the wrong place, but that's fine. Okay. We can still get at least one of them. Oh, wait. Okay. That could be a Christmas sweater, I think. And we'll change everything for the sake of being sure. Shoes. Let's put on boots. Red boots. A hat. We're going to go with a bucket hat. Black bucket hat. And we'll go with black glasses. Okay. So now we need Xander and sun perch bait, which I think I may have. Yikes. I may have done this poorly. Which is fine. You know, we'll do what we can. Which is not ideal. Okay, sun perch. I don't really want to use the pomegranate. Let's make you. And Xander just says fish while wearing a Christmas sweater. Now, do we have anything new? Bait maker? No. You know, if I traded for some silver ingots and some sacro wood, I could get a large storage chest for my flowers. And I think I'm going to do that. That should be what I need. You're almost done, but it's 6:40 a.m. What time do I have until for the Xander? 3 p.m. So that's fine. Let's cook. Let's not cook. Finish you up. Stop. R. Start all those. Okay. I should be able to get at least 2 Xander. I think. Those look like the right size. Let me put on the bait. If I've screwed myself out of both, that's fine. Ooh, Xander Klaus. I feel like that may be a Buffy the Vampire Slayer joke. And we've got 2 small ones now. Need to have changed your outfit, but I also need the bait. And I do not have it. Can I get it in time? Sure. Our carrots are almost grown. And what is this? Well, I have until like midnight for this, so that should be fine. Don't really care about getting more than 1 Xander. You go ahead and eat the Xander Klaus, though. Delivers presents to all the fish on his nice list. Fair enough. Just need, well, when nearby harvestable. And then I need a meteor shower. Shouldn't you be something other than... Three different galaxy-themed decoration. 3 different. Okay. Well, that's fine. Galaxy-themed. I want to make that one. But I can make the galaxy projector now. Let's put that... right over here. Look how pretty that is. Okay, that should be my 3rd one. It is. Oh my gosh. I love you. Prometheus. Each fruit has its own pull. They gather small seeds and cosmic dust in the rings around themselves. Okay, I love the Prometheus. Go ahead and eat. Now, do we have the bait? We have the bait. Let's change to the sunfish bait. We have the time. Now we just need the small fishies. Please still be there. There's one. Okay, there's another small fish. And I think I've changed it in the last 12 hours. No? Okay. Well, we still have at least one fish. I'm trying. Change our outfit. We're going back to the Bermuda shorts. Ooh, and a shooting star t-shirt with was hoping we'd have a rainbow cap. I'll take that one. Nah. Let's do... Why can't I have purple cat ears? Let's do the beanie. And purple sandals. Alright. Now what time is it? 7. Go to the island. We've got this. As long as there is a small fish, not a big old lake trout. Can you come in with a small fish, please? No. Okay. Alright, well, I think it's time to go on a new expedition. Much as I hate to say it. Well, no, because we still have... No, those needed... Okay. Every climate zone for at least 1 day. While the tangerine is harvestable. Kiwi, harvestable during a meteor shower. Use it, I'm stuck while it's harvestable. So I want to stick... You know what? We're probably going to run long tonight. I'm probably going to do this for at least an extra hour because I want to get certain things done. And it is going to start with figuring out what we need for certain things. Those are all good. It was the banana. The banana comes from Tropical Trove. Takes a potato and something. But we can't make the banana right now because we don't have potatoes. So what we're gonna do, we are going to start a new expedition. We're gonna go to Tropical Trove. Wait. Oh, the potato comes from Haunted Harbors. What kind? Why did I say Tropical Trove? Because the banana is Tropical Trove. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna go over to Haunted Harbors. Or are we? Because if I go back to... Okay, there's 2 of these that are ready for harvest. That's fine. So. We have to stay a full day, so we're going to start a new expedition, Haunted Harbors. There. I do need another potato seed from the uncles. So I immediately need you guys to show up here. And we're gonna do these because I should at least get one of the pumpkin ones, whatever they were. Okay, they're almost arrived. There we go. There's my uncles. I need... oh, one more of these. But I'm also gonna need the amaranth and the apple seeds. And the beetroot and the eggplant? Ah, there's so many. Okay, those are taken care of. What are those? Now tell me. Yes. Okay. We can fertilize these two. So, we need to stay until 7 p.m. day 3. Maybe to 7 p.m. day 2, but 7 p.m. day 3 will guarantee it. I'm not going to worry about the other seeds right now, because I'm working specifically on a couple of things. Now I should have... gotten what I need for the flower storage. So let's put this up. And this up. Oh, that's nice. Now if I stand here, will this work not in Galaxy Glaciers? I think it should. And it did. In fact, it hit 4 out of 5. But I'm stuck. Oh no! I can hit 5 out of 5, and I'd rather do that. Okay, so what are you? Rocket. That's hilarious. If there are rockets, are there also space bunnies? Okay. So I want you to eat that. That should get us Fable 12. Traveler's Rest 3, which I think gives me better stuff that I never, ever, ever do. So that's fine. Oh, we're doing so well. Ah, not that. Fabled 14. New boat upgrade. Increases your companion's stamina. Now, what I should be doing, realistically, I've got my potatoes. I need to let them grow. I should get at least one of the new plants. And I probably should sell a whole bunch of stuff. So let's come here. Let's leave those alone. We're gonna take these, and these, and these, and this, and I'm gonna do that. This one, that one. I shouldn't have dug it up first, but it's whatever. And then I'm gonna come here, and I'm gonna take these carrots and these broccoli, these cranberry, I'm going to put that in that bag. I'm going to take those. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to come over here. I have no stars. And I don't really want to get rid of non-star things. We're just going to hold off on all those. But I'm going to sell these. That way I should be able to afford things. Okay. Now, haunted harbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, one of those is obviously a tree. Oh. There we go. I can do them here. Except it's really not ideal. Oh, I need so many. Okay, that's fine then. Because we're just trying to get it known right now. Because that'll at least bump our collector rank up. Not enough stamina. Ugh, means I have to water him by hand. How dare you? There we go. All right. That is a huge fish. What fish are you? Fish. Haunted harbors. We have more fish, too. Well, let's see what these are. That's a signal goby, that's fine. A cod. That's going to be a signal goby as well. Yeah. Okay. Did that get us anything new? No. We already know the signal goby. We do need more cod. How about you eat? No, because I may need you. Haunted harbors. Cod bait. I need more potatoes. So I'm glad I'm growing them. Now, did I do the potato? Yes, I did. A cat-o'-lantern. Okay, that's fine. I need cod bait. And I need the potatoes for that. Ugh. Okay, you can go away for now. Now I do need a sturgeon. Is that here? Yes. It is fresh water between 5 a.m. and 9 p.m. And I can't feed you anything. And that took all of your stamina. That's fine. We'll give you those. Kindly make your way to where I need now. Having until 11 does give me a little bit more relaxation when it comes to trying to get stuff done. I'm happy for that. Also, after spending so long in Galaxy Glaciers, I really just want to get our bananas dealt with. But I further want to get up to at least 9 here. And then one more companion level, one more fabled bond, and I can get a boat upgrade. I'd like to do that this session, even if the session runs long. Now, if my microphone goes out, I do apologize, but I am just going to be focusing on that. So, no real worries there. It just may be quiet for the end. Okay, well, I've got one. Now, what do I need this one for? Banana, fertilizer. Go ahead and start. And then what else did I need? Sturgeon bait. Because I need to catch how many sturgeon? 4. And let's get you to water it, please. All right. Now what is this all about? Anything important here? Seems like nothing too major. For the haunted harbors, this is a freshwater fish. Saltwater, saltwater, saltwater. So we have a new freshwater. This is a freshwater. But I want my bait in order to do it, and it needs to be 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. So not quite yet. Now, what about over here? What do I still need? I need that one. I need wheat. 3 decorations with bones. So I do need to find my uncle here. But I do have 4 wheat seeds, so I will take that. Uncle's way down here. Well, once we've... Okay, I think I have my microphone set back up. Sorry for the wait. We are still in Haunted Harbors. Good, y'all are still working. And at this point, I'm just trying to grow the plants. I have 8 more beetroot, 8 more amaranth. What what are these? I believe those are the amaranth. Those are beetroot. Those were extra beetroot I had. Because I wasn't going to plant more eggplant because they regrow. I was all set to be done with this, but it's still ongoing. Oh, but hello. Okay, well, let's guide you home anyway. Come on, buddy. Isn't this your home? No? Nope, that wasn't it. Ooh, to you too. Oh, we've got two of them. Hey, buddy. I know where yours is. Come on. Yay. Nope, you need to come with me. Okay. These ghosts remind me a little bit of Minecraft animals with how well they follow you. Which is to say, not very well at all. Oh my gosh, that's a big fish. Okay, where is your grave, buddy? I'll leave you be for now. Okay, that's one. Oh, there it is. And I heard that chest unlock. So. Oh, darn. I mean, bait for sheep's head is good, because that means we can bypass catching 15 of the things. Oh my goodness. But it does also mean that I don't get another bone decoration, and that's what I was kind of hoping for with that one. Okay, they all need water. Please water them. I did buy more. I'm not gonna plant them. Let's see what the sheep's head. Oh, that's flame angelfish. Sheep's head. Eggplant, chili, starfish, and a rock. Well, I mean, we can do that. Might as well. Now, how many sheep's head do I need? 9. So we need to do that twice. So there we go. Gotten 10 in the queue. These are totally golden, you'll forgive the expression. I'm so close. Fabled Bond, I think I need 2 more. And then I can get the boat upgrade. Now, I will have to sell a lot in order to get the boat upgrade, but that's fine. So what we're gonna do is go to sleep. I've got my bone bed and my bone table. Maybe what I do is go ahead and go to this one. Okay, now we have the beetroot fertilizer. We need 9 of those. That's fine. Beetroot fertilizer. We need a catfish. Any chance you've caught a catfish? I doubt it. Yeah, swordfish, not catfish. Because catfish is freshwater. Okay, that's fine. We're up to rank 24 farming. And that should have given us, but may not have, let's see. That was the amaranth. Yeah, now we need 9 amaranth. Did we get the amaranth? Yes. And we can make that. We're gonna need 2. Now I'm gonna leave those for the moment. Can you just call your buddies? I don't want to miss out on that stuff. Okay. And let's get this done. So that's those and those together. And then I can do the amaranth over here once it's done. I have the sheep's head. Now to get the sheep's head, salt water 6 to noon and 6 to 10. Well, we've got a little while. Let's sleep. See what we end up with. Can't sleep. Now I'm not quite at 9, but I did get the next to last. Increases the benefits of the butterfly boxes. I should really make a butterfly hotel or 2. I can make 1. But I don't want to right now. let's see, if I make it, it's a 5 by 5 with one space in the middle. So if I put it right there, well, it would be nice if I could, there we go. Now if I take these, put them over here, because I don't want to do away with them. Then I can bring these and I want these to be on the outside for no reason other than that, darn it, they regrow, so I don't need to plant tons of them. Grab this one, put it back here. Now, I'll take my butterfly hotel. There. Now, that's good enough. Because that's all the things I want to grow right now. We can do uh, 5 amaranth fertilizer. Then I only have 4 amaranth flowers. But that's okay, because we can call my uncles. Who are always happy to show up. I'd like you to water these. Thank you. what? I don't need those two. There. I require another amaranth, please. Alright, now we've got these 5 beetroot growing. We need 9 starred, but I cannot do that yet because I don't have a catfish. So we are going to, can we make catfish bait? Not yet. But it is large. We don't know when, but it's large. That is not you. Okay, Ghost, where are you? Hi, buddy. I know, it's very sad. But don't worry. I'm gonna lead you home. Oh. That's 2. Climb up here and grab you. Look at the gargoyle! I love the gargoyle. I want the gargoyle. But I also want a ton of other things, so. Extinguish all runes. Where did I miss one? Oh, right there. Duh. Okay, I have the chimera bait. I have 1 chimera, more eggplant seeds, and a propeller hat, but not what I wanted, which was another bone decoration. Oh well. Let's see. Chimera, bait, amaranth. Okay. But I think at this point we're gonna have to give up on getting everything fully done. Because he has a wood stove and jack-o'-lanterns. And then the apple fertilizer, but I need an apple for it. I also need 2 apples for the swordfish. And an apple for the fabled condition of the sheep's head. And it is almost 11. So. Did I get what I need for the banana potato? Yes. Can I make the banana? Yes. Let's make that real quick. Here we go. Here's number 2. And I was willing to harvest them because we still have 4 more to harvest before that. Now I should try to make some more amaranth, but I cannot because I need another swordfish. Are you a swordfish? Thank you. So we are gonna make one more thing of amaranth. Stop. Okay. Oh, that was a giant snake head? Okay. What the heck? Kiwioid. Oh, that's cool. It looks like it came from outer space. Now, I don't think you've had these. So. And this is enough. This is enough. We have the great boat extension. I cannot end until I've got the better boat. I think. We'll see. What do I need? Great boat extension. Lots more money. More Sakura wood. Oh. Tons of galaxy ingots. 1 more gold ingot. I might be able to trade for that. We're going to try to trade for the ingredients first. Okay, let's start by coming over here. I'm keeping those for the moment because reasons. Wait, that's kiwi. And that's cranberry. But pear you can have. Kiwioid is over here. Kiwi's here. Now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope, that's cranberry. I want both of those. Those go in the other area. But I do need 5 amaranth seeds. I have 2. So I need 3 more amaranth seeds. Realistically, I only need 1 more. No, I need 2 more, because it's 9, not 8. Okay. Okay, there's those. There's that. We're cooking 7 more gold. And we're cooking 4 galaxy ore. Now, what do I need? We're cooking 4, that'll give us 5, so we need 7 galaxy ingots. That's 10 galaxy ore. We only need 1 more gold, and we're already cooking tons more, so we don't need that. We need 17 sacra wood. What does this get me? 12. $17. Okay, so now we've got the galaxy wood, the sacro wood, the tropical wood. We need the galaxy ingots. So we need 10 galaxy ingots. And there they are. Okay, I've run out of galaxy ingots. There is our gold. So now we need to make a ton of money. We can do this. And I'm super excited about it. Nope, you don't go there. You do, though. We do also need to fertilize the banana trees. Oh! I wonder if that worked because we spent so long in the area. And that was why. But we have those now. And I'm super excited about it. Let's go ahead and harvest one. We've got a banana split. I love it. I will take those. Now I am gonna clear that out so that we can plant 3 apples. But let's go ahead and feed you, buddy, with our banana split. Who would have thought that combining a tropical banana with sweet frozen things would bring out the best in it? Truly improbable harvest. You're doing great. Now we can harvest this amaranth. And that makes 5 out of the 9 we need. Yeah. So this is fine. Let's get 3 apples. I'm spending so much on crops, but it will be worth it. Now I'm going to please water these plants. Beautiful. Okay. Next thing. Let's see, Tropical Trove is what gives us the bananas. You can have one of those. You can have your banana seeds back. There. All right, now. I do need to make sure that I've got what I need for 2 rounds of the beetroot. So I need 2 bananas and 2 sun perch. I'm not even going to sell the bananas because they're only worth 200. I am going to go ahead and sell not the pears because the pears are trees. I will sell 4 wheat, none of the potatoes. Definitely not selling my manta, but I can sell that. Those I'll keep. And I'll sell those. That feels like it has some potential without bankrupting me. Now I'm already at 17,000. How much do I need for this? Ah, I only need 15,000. So, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the rest because I might as well. There we go. Plenty of money now. So the only thing, the absolute only thing that's holding me back that I can do anything about is the catfish. Let's see. Now we have the eggplant fertilizer. That's amaranth fertilizer, but we don't need that. Instead, we need some eggplant fertilizer. Literally all we're waiting on is having enough of the galaxy ingots. And I believe we're cooking enough. I'm double checking that now. We need 5 more, and I think that's exactly what we're still cooking. No, we're cooking 3. Well, I will not stand for that. Did I count wrong? Is that what's going on? Banana comes here. Artichoke comes over here. And our beloved eggplant right there. Now, can I make any more? You know what? I cannot. I have 0 out of the 2 I need. There's 2 more there. Cooking. I have 8, so I need 4. So I need to trade I'm going to trade for all of them. Because it's the only thing I still need. So I'm just going to pop it in the other one and cook. And that's out of water already. Now a chimera medium, we don't know when though. But you're a medium fish. You're an anglerfish. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to be able to do with you for now. The anglerfish is 12 to 4 and 8 to 12. So basically 8 to 4 a.m. And then we'll try. Now in the meantime, we have sheep's head. We could do that. Swordfish. Catfish is freshwater. And we don't, excuse me, we don't know when. But it's large. I don't know when you'll go away, so I guess I'll catch you. That's a piranha. Oh, hey, you're a big fish. Be a catfish. You're a catfish! So now we know what time it is. Till noon. Okay, that's cool. I need tons of apples for it, though. But at least we know when it is now. And did we need it for something else? That I'm not sure about. I think we needed it for... There's our eggplant. this. We needed it for the beetroot fertilizer, and we needed 2 of them, and we got 2 of them. Yes! Because we can then put it on the beetroot, get that, and see what the fabled condition is. Are you growing? You are. You're just slow. And you are still cooking, but I think that's now enough. I think we might have enough to expand our boat. Now, once we expand the boat, honestly, once we expand the boat and I can apply these, I'm done for the night. Because this has gone on an hour and a half longer than I'd planned. But I'm kind of okay with that. Now we still want Chimera, but it needs to be a medium fish. I suppose I could actually... I'll do that once I'm done upgrading the boat. Come on. Oh, I'm so excited. We'll try you. You look large to me. Yeah, you were a cod. And we don't know when they are. Here comes our uncles. We can get a great boat. Ooh, and we have the fabled condition for the amaranth. While it's growing, water your amaranth 3 times with water from a haunted harbor's pond. Okay, that's gonna be a little tricky. Not too bad though. We can do it! We got the achievement, it's a ship now. I don't have a huge... Oh! I can build back here? Oh. Is this bigger? This is not. One, two, three. I'm moving my trees back here. No, oh, that's gonna be a pain. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I am going to apply this fertilizer. Let's see, if I do 5 back here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would give me a walkway around it, as well as, well, around it on all sides. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could just do potentially another butterfly hotel once I have the galaxy ingots and wood, and make that my growing area. Alternatively, I could do 3 and 3 with a walkway in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. That would give me 8. There. But I could have 8 here, because I could move this down. So I'm going to leave the trees up here. I'm going to be moving this back there. And adding on to it. What I'm going to do what I'm thinking about doing, rather, is, okay, doing an expedition for materials in all of the zones. What I'll do is I will do an expedition offline, possibly more than one. The way it will work is I'm going to go to either Galaxy Glaciers or Haunted Shores. Those are the only 2 places I'm going to offline. This will be between now and Friday, a week from now. And the way it'll work, I will be getting resources, like wood, metal, stone, to make all of the decorations I want and need, and all of the crops and stuff, like the butterfly hotel, because I want 2 of those. What I am not going to do is chase any fabled species that we have not already caught. I am not going to Sakura Shores. I am not going... I can go to Tropical Trove too, because we've unlocked everything there. We just don't have these 2. And we've unlocked everything except this one. So I will not be chasing this one. I will not be chasing these 2. Not going here. Will not be chasing those 4. Or those 4. Not going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will chase the apple. But that's it. All of the fabled species I will do online. But I do need to go to bed, so I can't hang out here for another like 3 or 4 hours, enough to get myself fully set up. Next time you see me, I will have this fully squared away. Now, in the meantime, we can Let's see. We need this one. We're going here, here, here. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Beautiful. That gives us the beetroot conditions, and I will check on those before we go. How am I? I'm one short. I will be chasing that condition as well, but I will not get the actual fabled beetroot. So, next time we see each other, next time I stream, this will be kitted out the way I want. Up here will be, and the front of my boat will be. It'll be, oh, what about inside? Has that grown? I have another room. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, my boat will look different, but again, no fabled species offline, just some redecoration. In the meantime, I hope you have a wonderful evening. If you stayed with me this long, thank you so much. It was a pleasure streaming today. Have a restful night and be kind to yourself. Bye-bye.